see if I can hold YouTube. Because my settings are probably weird right now. Copy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That was not a thing to do. Okay, it's posting excellent on YouTube. But is it really? Like, that's the question. Not sure if entirely believe. Wait, I think it just died. Wait, did it just die? No, I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. Okay, yeah, we're fine. And we're 1080p 60. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Seems okay. And we're 1080. All right, whatever. Pop out the chitty chat. Chitty chat. Kids nowadays don't know pre-AI Joseki and they just die for no reason. I mean, that was literally the 7-dan that I played. Ooh, that is a snapback if I've ever seen one. All right, so we got that over there. Like 7-dan that game that I uploaded today, he attached, didn't actually. So he knew, I should say, the attachment was a thing, but he didn't know the correct sequence after the attachment, and that was 7-dan. That was muy unlucky. Now, let's go ahead and, since this is Monday, spoiler, in case you didn't know, it's Monday. Unless, let's see, it's, unless you're in Japan, I guess. If you're Pixel, it's Tuesday, I suppose. See if we can't get ourselves a nice slap happy basics game. Now I want to say we're 6. Yep, we're rocking 6s. Oh, this wants to be 9Q to 6Q. But first, what are we listening to? Okay, we're listening to... I don't even know what this is. I'm not listening to whatever it is. Kingdom Hearts relaxing music, underrated Japanese alternative songs that I'd love more people to hear. What? What am I being recommended? I vote no on that entire playlist. Then we've got the Jazz Hop Cafe from 4 years ago. Is this gonna be another one of those days where I don't listen to YouTube? I think so. Yeah, it's kind of looking that way, huh? Final Fantasy VIII, Balam Garden, Nightmare Before Christmas Epic version. Like, what did these recommend? Wizardry Trance Rave? What? Oz Schlutz Continuum from 12 years ago. I was willing to give the 12 years ago upload a chance. Japanese music from the Edo period. No idea what has happened to my recommends. Absolutely no idea. Akira Epic Complete Soundtrack Remix Tape. What? Yeah, alright. It's not a YouTube day. It is definitely not a YouTube day. Nope. No, sir. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Any of these? Nope, they're all rated games. Wait, do I have a rated game up? I shouldn't. Hold up. That was a close one, chat. That was a close one. I almost got a ranked game. Are we going to live stream when Shinjin So takes on AlphaGo? Is that a thing? I mean, I have like zero interest in it. Why he's taking probably money? I'm sure that he's being paid a lot of money to do that. So yeah, I'm not terribly interested. I mean, good PR for AlphaGo again. I don't know why they need it. I thought they were done with that completely. And it's a good payday for Shinjin So, I guess. But other than that, I don't really have much of an interest. If I want to see pros playing computers, I can just sign on to Fox. T-Stone's handicap? Yeah, probably not. Like, all right, now we find out that bots with good hardware are still pretty strong. Way to go, everybody. Learned a lot. Okay, got ourselves a game. Nice little DDK friendly game. We're playing a 6Q. 6Q is pretty close to 10Q. We'll go ahead and back off. Oh, I'll say hi. There we go. I said hi. That is not Sente. Do we answer it anyway? I guess. Do. Low stone, I'd rather this stone be high. Because now we have low, 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 low. It's a lot of low stuff. Normally, I give this a benefit of the doubt and approach 2 space. I don't really feel overly compelled to. This will be trying to grow to the 3rd line. So yeah, I think this move is actually completely fine. But with this one anyway. Anyone have a link? I thought they were like literally over here when I signed on. WTF? Well, I thought they were over there. Unless they're not being broadcast right now. Either way, you can always find them because they're in ProQual. I think they're ProQual 1 and 2 at current. Yeah. You can find the games in ProQual 1 or ProQual 2. Whatever you're looking for. So he's really, really low. We'll back off. Kazumi's fine. Makes sense. Going for territory. Put pressure on my stone. A good move. Could play here, but now you're really building up that low stone. And backing off just doesn't make any sense. Could pincer. Only question is, what are you gonna do then? If we do this one, we're losing our corner. A little awkward. Is Cornell a pro player? I haven't kept up with all of them. I don't know. I want to say no. Doesn't sound like a name that I recognize. I don't think so. The Colonel might be pro at chicken, though. Well, this is now what we call bit of a decision. I can play on the left. He backs down. And we bam bam. The girl left. Just making the senses. Could jump up. Because I can be kept low here. If I jump up, I can't be kept low. And now I'm starting to surround. The Cardinal's a Romanian player. Lies. He's from Kansas. Or Kentucky, sorry. My bad. Oh, ruined that joke. Yeah, we'll back off. Why not? Ooh, that is not a good move. So he had invasions. He had leans to keep me low and build. He had little come-ups, little approaches. This little submarine, though, I think we're gonna... Let's just say I hope that submarine's not being piloted with an Xbox controller, or it's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. I think it might be exceeding its hull tolerances. So we're going to go ahead and put some pressure on it and see if it implodes. Ooh, he's going up. Are you gonna try to cut me? No, huh? Okay. So we could go here into here, but then he could go here, which would be awkward because then we'd probably die. So let's go and play this one. Boom, 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 boom. So as you can see here, the reason why this is bad is because he gained almost nothing in exchange. But he's made me happily immortal, which is gravy. I like that. Gave me Sente too, which again, fantabulous. So we could go for a really large mid game. Because we got some like middly. Here. We could just start building on this left-hand side. I don't know. I'll just go ahead and shoulder hit. We'll hit the shoulders. Hitting the shoulders is a good idea. I like it. What's what they want to do? All right. He has acknowledged this is going to be an issue, and he's pincered me. But that means I get to drop down. So, follow my move. Don't haunt it, because crosscuts hurt. Now, it's important to recognize that one stone here is not going to necessarily ruin my ability to build, but two is making it more difficult for sure. But you'll notice that connection. Is it really a connection? Oh, wait, it's July 6th. I feel like there was a book I was waiting for. Hold up. Amazon books. Did one come out that I was waiting on? No, not reading Chrysalis. Flip Grilled Mage. That came a huge disappointment. Unintended Cultivators turned bad. I did want to continue The Last Eternal. No, I didn't start the Bloodwood Saga. I feel like there was something I was waiting on, but none of these ring a bell. Yeah, none of these ring a bell. Sorry, I'm distracted. I think Mark of the Fool ended. I don't think it was a divine progression. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. The Elder Priest of leveling up magic spells to get with the laddies. Wait, was that a title? No shot that was a title. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that that's a title. Yeah. I almost believed you. I was like, wait, what? What kind of weird... At this point, you're baiting yourself. I didn't even try. Well, I've seen some weird titles, honestly. I have seen some weird titles in these genres. So, like, if that was actually one, yeah, I don't even. Like, that's a creative title. Very, very, very creative. Because I have so many questions. Like, one, is it selling? Two, did they actually go for like a real human artist, or is it an AI cover? Like, the name sounds like it's AI, right? Just like a word salad. Because you can see that there are like long-winded titles. If I could find one. Not really, huh? I swear, there are crazy long-winded titles. It's not recommending me any of them because I don't really read those, but I do see them from time to time. Here, if I just like search really quickly lit RPG, and then let's do last 90 days on Kindle. Is this group in trouble? It might be. Let's go ahead and defend it. Sorry, YouTube. I don't normally get like distracted. Yeah, like this. Return of the Archmage OPMC Regression Lit RPG Apocalypse. Right? Like it's a thing. Like weird long-winded titles are a thing. New life as a max level Archmage and OPMC Lit RPG event. There's okay, I'm seeing a trend here. Sniper Reborn, Path of the Bow, a progression lit RPG adventure. Anyway, you get the idea. Am I being cut? Can you not? I'm not allowing that. I'm not allowing that to go through their class. Sorry. Nope. Nope. That's denied. Nope. That's denied. Greetings there, Luke. But was it a legit? I'm pretty sure that was not a legit title. So what do we do here? I think we're just gonna keep chilling. Are we just chilling? We could go here, but we're not. We're not going cray cray. I actually played tournament and went 3-2, but demoted to 8Q. That'll teach you to win. You should learn to lose so I can rank up. I'm guessing it's an AGA tournament. Because yeah, AGA ranks don't make a lot of sense sometimes. EGF tournament. Well, I guess they don't make any sense either. Anybody for the EGF want to explain that? EGF 8Q Fox Ford on. The memes, they never stop. Ah, the 1Qs are the Fordons. Okay. The memes, they never end. I learned secret recently. Don't play Go to tournament, play Dragon Enclosure as black confused people get promoted to 3Q. Well, it's not really a secret. Anytime you just like play weird stuff to throw people off, there's a chance that you'll throw people off. I mean that just makes sense. J6 instead of H7. What's J6? J6, J6 instead of H7. H7, H7, H7. Do. This one. Okay. So instead of this one. Wait, am I on drugs? This is H7. Okay. Instead of this, you want J6. Literally can't. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry, my brain is completely broken. Right. Instead of this, you say, why not? Because you can't do J6 instead of H7. That's my stone. Sorry. That took me way too long to process.
10,
Yeah, I can't stack stones on top of each other.
7.
Dragon enclosure is like, I don't know, like this thing or something. Or maybe it's larger. I don't know. It's just some crap to confuse people. It's kind of silly. It's like, ha ha ha, I've got an enclosure. But that's still not territory. But a lot of people will look at that and be like, I don't know what to do about that. So you just get all those points, I guess. But it's suboptimal. And it just leaves a whole bunch of Aji for later. Which isn't great. But it can trick people pretty easily. And there's a reason why the enclosures that are most common are the most common. Like the small knight, one space. Large knight, two space. Those are pretty solid. The dragon, not solid at all. So it's just a question of, can my opponent use the Aji that I'm leaving against me? If they can, that's gonna suck. And if they can't, woohoo! Isn't he asking why not H7? I don't know. He asked J6. His little comment is J6 instead of H7. So this instead of this. So I don't know.
10, 9,
Our movie corn fuzzled.
7, 6.
Yeah, it's like one of the little things, right? Like if I play this, people aren't used to it, so I might get a little bit of an advantage. And I probably won't get that much of a disadvantage if they do know what to do.
10,
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. People can like what they like. That is completely fine. But at the end of the day, it is inherently there's a reason why it's not played professionally. Let's just say that, because it is leaving an Aji behind. Like at the end of the day, it is. Because there was that one duder man, right? That experimented with some weird moves. I forget what his name is. But I mean, it's fine. Like if
7,
you like it, play it. Whatever, you know.
4, 3,
Just
2, 1.
this is Time Suji. But just make sure that you're like honest about why you're playing it. We could go and attack this. I'm trying to gauge whether or not I have to. Am I like behind if I don't? I want to say no. But I'm not sure.
9.
Because I can definitely X this territory out and then I know I'm fine. I have the left, which is fine. We're getting some good top stuff, which is also fine. I think based loosey-goosey on my estimations here, we can play air, it's fine. Takamiya? Takamiya's been having some games lately, yo. Did you play another one? Let me look. I don't think he played again. He did unfortunately lose recently. Because his opponent was smart. His opponent was like, I ain't letting you fall into an influence thing.
8, 7, 6.
Nope, that ain't happening.
3.
I ain't stupid. I ain't giving you a bunch of influence. Which is unfortunate. Like, no, come on. Let the old man have his influence. Like, come on. Stop it. It's so much more entertaining when you let him. Oh yeah, he couldn't fall back into like the influence thing. So that game unfortunately he didn't win. It was very sad. I'm going to do a light poke. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Come on. Respect the old man. Give him his influence. Past couple of days, something has been conspiring against me. I've only been getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So I'm almost in a permanent state of zombiehood. It's like, there's always some loud noises waking me up. Nah, not fireworks. Like, the people above will start making a racket in the morning. Or, a couple of times, like, I'm like a stone's throw away from the highway. And there'll be like something going on over there. I think I'm not going to allow you to do that. And now this, anyone can spot. Anybody can spot this. So I'm going to play it. And then I think this move is better than this one. Because I think he has to end in goats. But we'll play here. Yeah, we're not killing. We're not trying to murder. So this has been a nice 2 hairs and some air game. Making sure my shapes are fine. Doing the reductions when I need to. Guess we're getting some endgame in. All right. Do you want to give him some Sentai? I could poke at... You know what? Small knight into small knight. We're not really hurting him. It's just a few light cuts. Is there a way to gambit here? I want to put some points on black. Why? He's behind though. Why would you want to do that, Mr. Bow Red? Oh, I have a lesson, don't I? My calendar is still off, but yeah, we have a lesson at 2 to 3. Principle of always betting against bats. How dare you? Why would you want to? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to always bet against me? Seems rude. This stone is a desperate attempt to reduce, but the question is, where is it going to run to? Moral dilemma.
10,
We don't murder
9,
cues.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We don't murder cues. Is what my brain is telling me. But sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants. Black has a nice trick. My cutting points are all fine, so I'm not sure what trick you're referring to. What trick are you possibly referring to? I have absolutely no idea what you could possibly be looking at, Mr. Bow Red. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I couldn't tell you what you're looking at. You don't see that if BT8 and you Tanuki, you die there? BT8. That, no, you are right about that one. Ooh, you want to play a game of chicken? What if I counter push? And he reduces me, and then I push through him. Yeah, you're fine there, Luke. If you have questions, you can ask questions. It's fine. Appreciate questions. You got them? You can ask them. Yes, be careful of his shapey shapes. Shape, sheep, sheepy, sheepy. Got to go back into my Emil accent and start poking at the sheepy. Going for the sheepy. Hey, going for the sheepin'. He's baiting you into a permaban? Wait, what? Who's baiting who into a permaban? But I mean, their country now is Sweden. So I'm sure they're working on their Swedish accent. Good old Swedish accent. Got to get rid of this South American one, yeah, because they're from Argentina, don't you know? Where they all talk like this old boy, yes. Greetings, Lighthawk. Get a meal to record Shapey for one of your redeemed. Oh, it's a good idea. A great idea. Oh, sorry. Wait. No, Venezuela. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. From the Vuvuzelas. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. Again, 3 hours sleep, yo. My brain is kind of firing on like both of its brain cells right now. Are you going for the one stone? You got the stones to do it, bub. Do you think Shinjin So could be Katago with 2 stone handicap? I don't know or care. Could probably find out. I mean, people play fine art every night, and that's not much different. So, but I mean, ultimately, I actually have 0 interest in that matchup. Was Gamba on the Shinjin So outcome? All right, I bet he's gonna make a lot of money from it. And I bet the person that owns the AI is gonna have like their stock increase or some shit. There you go. Am I close? Am I close? What do you think? Okay, fine. I'm sure they make money off it somehow. But the money to, pay Shinjin So to actually, play against it had to have come from somewhere. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's kind of costly to get the strongest human in the world to play a show match against something. I don't think that's just something that you can do. So there's some kind of an investment there. And I'm sure there's going to be a return on whatever that investment is through that publicity. Maybe you have different AI being more common in Korea. So this kind of opens the door. I don't know. All right. Now, I didn't kill anything. Well, snap. Oh, okay. God, that was scary. I was like, oh my God, I'm behind, but these stones aren't dead, so we're not behind. I was like, wait, what? How am I behind? It's like, no, if those stones aren't, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We are, as they say, where I come from, Gucci. Hmm. Thank you for your stone. Much appreciated, good sir. That's not the biggest move on the board, but who cares? It's-a-bew. So, Emil, it's really good that you're here. It's really good that you're here. There's been a request of sorts. Yes,
Zehn,
yes. There's been a
9,
request of sorts.
8, 7, 6.
Some people expressed an interest in a redeem for channel points of you doing your best Swedish chef voice, saying "shapey, shapey." I'm just passing along the message that I saw in chat. I am but the messenger. I think that's Swedish for I would love to. Oh, you actually are interested? Well, color me surprised. So I have a question. Is this person just like no, he doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that I have a lesson like right now. Let's ask student face McStudent head. No games available but feel better. Okay, that's good. I'll get them playing a game in a minute. With ya in 1 sec. Got a little bit of a thing. When you a voice note on Discord, yeah, sure. I didn't actually think she'd be interested. Kind of feeling like the dog that caught the car. It's like bark, 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 bark. Hmm? Yeah. Like I did not put them up to this for the record. This was a them thing. Can we like please end this game? They go unplug. Oh. I mean, you know? Um I'd totally be doing that on public transport. I'd totally be doing it on public transport. I'd be walking on there like, bork, bork, bork. Bird in the transporty. Rolling along in the port the trenchy. What are you doing? You trying to kill me? Could you not? That's rude. That's rude. I mean, there's no way the Swedish are like, you know, embarrassed at the chef, you know? Find that unlikely. He's got to be like he's got to be like a mascot to them, right? You know, if you do those voices outside, they might put you in a special hospital with people. Oh, with special people? Oh, like geniuses, right? That sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll make a note of that next time I go grocery shopping. Here are the groceries, and with me puppy corn. How much do I owe you with the puppy corn? Could you please, for the love of nuts, stop this? What are we doing? Bro, I'm not in Atari. You ate reindeer? Yeah, that'd be really cool, you know? Like, take your kid somewhere they serve reindeer and be like, so how was Rudolph? I pulled some strings and I got them cooked just for you. Cats chewed through your shoelaces? That's unfortunate. Impressive that they went all the way through it, though. All right, I'm 5 minutes late for my last aid. Could you please stop this endgame crap and just count the friggin' game?
パス 市に石を除去してください。
All right, great.
あなたの勝ち。
It kind of messed up this. We're up by a little bit more than what it said. I think it counted that move too, which is weird. It did, didn't it? That was weird. Whatever. I don't care. Normally I'd review, but don't have time for that. I ain't got time for that. All right, so we're gonna have good old Maxi Max. He will Maxi Big to Force. Hello.
Me all right?
Since you don't have anything to review, you can just go ahead and grab a game on OGS, and we'll see who you're playing today.
All right, on my way.
Not many players looking for a game right now.
It shall be what it shall be.
Yeah. That's okay, Emil. You can practice while you're on the transport. Also, make sure to have a game for tomorrow there, Emil. Uh-oh. You don't already have one? Ruh-roh. Do. Might not be able to get a human. Well, I'll give it another minute or two. Not my first preference, but could grab a bot game.
All right. I'd give it a minute more.
Yeah.
Though not good for your ratings.
I forget, do you have a Fox account?
Uh, Fox, no. Don't think I do. Let's see. Oh, yes, I do. I just recently got one.
What rank's that?
I have not played a single game on it yet, so I think I declared myself a 5K there.
Hmm. This time of day,
Let's
that
see.
would also unfortunately be probably a bot. If I was gonna have you play games there for this, I would probably rather have it at set at 1 done. That'd probably make for some interesting games. But that is for another time. For now, it looks like we are gonna have to switch on over to a computer. So you can take that game down. And for your range, I guess you could go grab a game against Dogebot with the same settings.
Oh, there we are. Handicap none.
Yep.
Yep. And away we go. Oh,
Is the bot also
yes,
declining
that
you?
one is yeah, it's insisting on Fisher. That's okay.
1 second. Hold on. Who was? Oh, Sir Lurkalot was going to play. You can put a game up again. It looks like someone's going to challenge from chat. That probably
Okay.
works.
It's up.
Ooh, wrong time settings. That's 5 minutes. We need 15.
Sorry. Try again.
Otherwise, no time to talk about moves.
There we go.
All right.
Game started.
I'm assuming I'm assuming that's Lurk a lot? Question mark? They have like no game.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's them. Okay. All right. So corner, side, center should be very straightforward. Nothing unusual going on as long as we're getting bases and taking large points when we have Sente. Now the question is, what are they going to do? Ah, person in 4-3-4. Okay. Yep. Sure. Good and straightforward. Pincers are fine as long as you know, as long as you have a Joseki in mind. Pincer's fine. If you don't, then could be a problem.
Could be a problem.
Do you know what to do with that one?
Absolutely no clue. I was thinking diagonal to P4 and then extend and
So that's a
worry about my.
little bit of a bad shape. Your choices here are probably going to be either the small knight or maybe something slower, but that's weird.
Okay.
So yeah, this is a little bit of a faster move, and it's not making your opponent directly stronger.
Got it.
Okay. Making sure that you can't surround him makes sense. Ideas here. Okay.
Oh,
Saving your stone.
sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. That should be fine. There's two options available, right or bottom. And yep, this is fine. Now he has a bit of a issue to deal with because he has to make this shape valuable. Okay. Is his move Sente?
I was thinking so because it's putting pressure on my lower right group.
Okay.
I was considering shoulder hit, and that would force him to force me to create thickness that would work against his other group, is the thought.
Okay. A little bit of an aggressive way to continue, but it makes sense. If you're concerned about your group, this certainly works. Yeah, we are committed. So the downside of this is we are giving him a lot potentially on the left, but could be okay. Huge shape move here.
think that's still right.
That is a shape move, true.
So partial credit.
Hmm. So what are our concerns this game?
Um, I'm concerned that he'll make too much of the top if I play too timidly. But at the same time, just R14 seems fine.
Yep, taking territory is rarely wrong. I do not think the top is the main concern. Because in terms of where they can potentially get large territory, the bottom left is a bit more developed
Right.
than the top side.
So perhaps an approach would have been better. See how this plays out.
Well, no, this is fine because if he ignores, then you can attack the top and it's fine. But in terms of order of priority, the top is easier to deal with right now than the bottom because there's like a wall, a little bit of a wall, a little bit of an extension. So if it gets an enclosure, it's really starting to seal off like a really, really huge area. That makes sense?
Yeah. Going
Okay.
outright invasions at H17 seems doable, but a bit much and maybe counterproductive. So I'm thinking reduction. Fourth line seems tricky.
So you want to reduce the top is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have a mild question.
Okay.
What part?
Focusing on the bottom left. So
Yeah. That's the part that's in danger of growing out of control. Because
right.
the top, there's a lot of ways to like reduce. But the bottom, for example, we're probably not going to be approaching from the inside because then we're kind of between a rock and a hard place. So if he continues growing that left-hand side, then that's going to get really problematic. So that's kind of like the urgent part of the board to be looking at right now. Yeah, definitely didn't want him getting an enclosure here because then you would have to invade. Otherwise, you have to accept that he might get 6-line territory across 10 lines. And that sounds rather game over-ish.
Right.
Now he has to decide what he's going to do to develop. Normally I don't recommend it, but he could totally attach here. Okay, diagonals a thing that he could also do. Thoughts on how to respond to it?
Earlier days, I might 3-3 or jump to b4, but that gives him more opportunity to keep me low, I would think. So now I'm thinking d8.
All right, yeah. Okay, just back off. Sure.
Yeah. But I'm wondering if e7 is viable or if it's too aggressive. I think it works.
It might be, but bear in mind that's a small knight, so it does leave Aji on the inside, so he could theoretically choose to attack. So as long as you're not playing it to make points, it's probably fine to play because you are leaving a larger side open, and that therefore is vulnerable to invasion or reduction.
Another I will learn.
Okay, he's going for the reductions.
Yep.
So how are we answering the shoulder hit?
I could go under, try to keep everything together, but that seems timid and low. I think once
One
again,
under is fine. Connecting would be bad.
Okay.
Because that just prevents him from dropping down, which will usually be sent against your stone. So this is just taking a big move off of your opponent. So that's perfectly fine.
Now, I want to play e13, but I think the other two stones need help first.
That they do. They are currently baseless and definitely under attack. They are fully pincered against a strong group. So making sure that we look after them is going back to do urgent before big.
All the blue.
All right. Yep. Shape move. Sure. This should be okay as long as we're very careful about our move order.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you asked the question.
I did.
Okay. Does not want you connecting up. Understandable.
Okay. Then I shan't.
I'd be very careful because we're kind of looking after two groups right now, which is very, very dangerous.
Right.
Now, will he jump out 1 or 2? I think he can probably only do the 1. I don't think 2 is going to be a good idea. All right, jumped out once. So which group is now in trouble?
One on the bottom, I believe.
Yep. Can it live locally?
It, not at the moment.
All right.
So
That tells us what we need to do then. Yep. Gotta go away.
just
Yep. That's
all right.
why they're attacking the next one now. Understandable.
Disgustingly reasonable. That came earlier than expected.
Hmm. Now, because we have the 2 weak groups, the chances that we're going to be able to invade the top are unlikely. However, there is Aji elsewhere, potentially, for when we have Sente. So it's fine. Went back and defended his group. Understandable.
Yep.
Any of your groups in trouble?
The one on the bottom, I'm just wondering. Choosing between paths here.
Uh-huh. And what are we thinking about?
Whether the peep might backfire on me and actually
Which peep?
help him. Against one of his openings, the playing J9.
Well, so for that to backfire, he had to have a move to reverse Sente. And since you have a very solid wall there, I don't see that happening because you can't poke at your wall to reverse Sente because you don't have any. You already poked at your
Right.
wall. So, should be safe.
Yeah. That was coming.
Is that Sente?
I don't feel it should be.
Okay. What are we looking for big moves here? How many can we find? What are you thinking of?
Well, I'm thinking he has not built an absolute solid wall, preventing me from reducing the top, which might also help the top group in making an eye or something. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure a way that won't.
He does have a small knight into a one space into a elephant eye-ish thing, so that tracks. Yeah, there's Aji there. Okay. Now, are they going to defend? And if so, how? Are they going to try to push through you? Don't recommend it, but okay. Ooh, interesting.
I want to push up, but I feel that would leave a lot of potential cutting points if he counterattacked.
Well, if you're worried about your shape, then we need to defend our shape.
Yeah.
Ideas on how to go about that.
Well, actually, I'm having another thought, and I think I can get away with it, or if nothing else, the stone is light.
Okay. That does seem slightly difficult to do something about. Yeah. Ooh, going for the direct cut. Intriguing.
Of course, this is not the variation I read out, but okay.
Well, your invasion is going to be alive. It looks like that will be fine. Because you can easily kill the one stone.
Yep. Unfortunately, that might come at a cost, so
秒読み
I shall dig a hole. Yeah.
Okay. What about the other group? That also makes sense. Sure.
Okay.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Okay. Extending. Usually a good idea.
In this case, I'm not sure it was,
So,
but
what is the weakest group that you have?
oh my god, so many. Um,
Which one's the most important? Which one are you concerned about right now? I'm going to assume the left one.
Yes.
Then don't get it surrounded.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This probably works after a fashion.
As in a squeeze. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, they should have pushed and taken the 2 stones. This is actually pretty decent for you. Because now it actually is a squeeze. So hooray for that.
Yeah.
So you'll probably play it. Since it's there, yeah.
Right.
You gotta do the Atari thing.
Had to read my greedy thoughts first, and then
Right now, we're pretty much just trying not to die.
yeah. Reasonable.
Oh, yeah. Very reasonable, very reasonable. Yep. Very true, very true. So how do you evaluate the board right now? Who has advantage? Or is it even?
In terms of territory, I think white might be slightly ahead.
For your subscription.
I have advantages in other areas that might
They're generally set
allow
apart
me
from
to
a
bring it
sentence
out.
by an exclamation point or by a comma when the feeling's not as strong.
Andre Burton, thank
He
you for
has
the
one running group in
50-month
the center.
resub.
Which I think is good for me.
It's like they're leaning on you.
Yeah.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Okay, going to try to cut through. I think there is hope here. Okay, going for the cut. Having 2 weak groups to attack is usually better than 1. I agree. It is actually slightly difficult for white to respond to. How do we get eyes here, chat? Witchcraft could. That is true. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we get the 2 eyes here.
Okay. He's going to play H8.
Not really sure what he's gonna do. They're in a bit of a tough spot now, unfortunately. Their position was actually okay for a little while. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. They did that. Yeah. So, which is a dangerous stone?
10, 9, 8, 7,
Um,
6, 5.
Okay.
Oh,
You can try to go through there too, I suppose. Sure.
huh. Oh, I see. That's not.
Gotta be a little careful. But it's your move, so you can be very careful. Probably in Sentai.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
That is the big one, indeed.
Yeah.
And I think with
Then-
that, White's position is done.
He's going to try to Atari out.
Yeah, maybe, but there's too many weak points now. The
Yeah, I
bottom's
don't
about
think
to
it will.
fall, and now you can actually push and cut through the top after this. So it's. I don't think they have good options. Gotta watch those cutting points. Yeah, see, now you can just go ahead and do that cut you were looking for.
Right. So that there.
Yeah. That's the one you were going for.
Okay.
So let's see.
So we have an agreed upon trade, but it looks like
Mm-hmm.
G11
10,
just would
9,
solidify things, but I
8,
think it feels like
7,
this in game, and I need to
5.
do that.
That is a big move, yeah. Been around for quite some time. We'll go over that in review, though.
Okay.
Now he has to live in the corner because that 3-3 is becoming a little bit insane. And that's why the game is unfortunately going to be over for White now, because there's just one thing after another and I have to keep having to answer. And if you're falling behind with no chance to turn the game around, then you just keep falling further and further behind. This is where all the weaknesses from earlier in the game really start becoming a huge problem.
Ten, 9.
Okay. Should be
Maybe
fine.
I
Should be
should have come
fine.
down on the other side, but I'll be okay either
Maybe.
way.
Maybe. Yeah.
Huh. It allows him to connect up. I think it still is okay for me.
Yeah, gotta take. Yep, that's Sentai. They need to probably fix the tiger mouth. They could theoretically connect solid, but then it might leave a cutting point Sentai. So in this case, oh, Hodor. Okay. Or they can do that. So with the fall of this corner, their territory is the upper left hand, and that will not be enough, unfortunately. What? No, not that. Well,
I think C3 is the
yeah,
best I
yeah.
could do there.
Do you think White has a chance to turn the game around?
I do not. Should I resign?
I agree with that assessment. Yeah. Go ahead and resign so we can review.
白の
White
勝ち。
wins.
検討
Alright,
が開始さ
so
れました。
this was odd. Because chat was completely right on, pointing out that this was actually kind of a passive game. The first thing I want to point out, however, is you were a little fixated on the top of the board
Mm-hmm.
when there's really no reason to be fixated on top of the board, and we have every reason to start being a little bit afraid of
The bottom left.
that bottom like kind of growing either slowly or very, very quickly, which is definitely an issue. Before that, however, this was the shape point I was referring to. Because if they turn, that's not good. They're quite possibly dead, which is usually not a good thing to be. This is for when you're worried about cuts or maybe clamps or something. But yeah, this probably gonna go there. Starting to cut off those two stones is huge, and now White is not alive locally.
And I noticed that even after I made that slow move, it remained Q4 remained as something I should have done for a while. Okay.
Yep. Because this is definitely an awkward position to be in right now. Now, I think this is the Jiseki for White, if I remember correctly, because go away Black. It allows for this threat to potentially do a corner swipe. But without that, this does become a problematic because we're not using S5 efficiently. And if you want to really avoid it, you can play there into there and something over in here. We're leaving the one behind, but the corner's solid, so it's probably fine. Something like this is probably Jiseki-ish. So yeah, this got really, really awkward. Playing here is super important. I'm not really a fan of the diagonal. I'd be okay with the attach maybe. Because leaving this 3-3 behind is a weird, awkward timing could be problematic. Like if we have to actually just back down here at some point, then, well, that's 2 lines of profit gone. So White's now only getting 2 or 3 lines for this huge investment, which is not very ideal. This I thought was good. That not so good. I would either be jumping, but there's vulnerabilities, so I'm probably just playing here. Because at least this is threatening ways to get shape. Not ideal, but it's whatever. Your initial inclination of either doing the 3-3 or backing off were better. Because yeah, this is baiting an attack, which you got, but then we made really weird shapes. White should not have given you the chance to connect. Because I would absolutely take it. Sure, we get this. That is just what happens. I don't care. Because we've settled. And now we can do other things. I mean, at this point, we might even be looking at something like a pincer over here. Maybe reduction. Hard to say. So yeah, here jumping out is okay. Not 100 on the poke there for whites just yet. So here's where things get a little bit odd. Because you're defending, sure. Theoretically, you've defended this cutting point. I'm very curious what happens to this shape. Maybe do them both, I don't know. And do that one for good measure. I don't care. That's as solid as you can get. But now the question is, what is happening here between the connection of these two groups? I'm very curious to know what the answer is here. But instead we didn't attack. I thought when you wanted to peep, that was the whole reason for it. Otherwise, you just connect immediately. Like, presumably we're peeping so we don't have to, so we can play more aggressively here. So this was just kind of redundant.
Yeah. I thought it was just working with the K7 stone, gave him something he couldn't peep against, and I don't know.
And then that, admittedly, is getting awkward because the shape there is not great.
Right.
Now, in truth, you can play here, but it's harder to read. Because if he tries to cut you, you've got the clamp. And the clamp actually works in your favor. So that's fun. A little bit hard to read out. So as a result, I would want to do this one first. If I couldn't read that out, that way when they defend, then I can go back and split. Because now I've got friends.
Okay.
This was awkward. Because, yeah, presumably, we'd want to play this now.
Right.
But there are a couple of reasons why we might not want to do that. To be accurate, there's about 9 reasons why we don't want to do that, and all of them are dead. So that made this really awkward. As for white, same thing. The top does not matter. So we can go give this a try. Once again. And then here we have to do this. I think it gives us the most amount for the squeeze that's about to occur. And now we probably want to do this because the push here, probably not very concerning for a lot of different reasons.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Atari the 3 stones, very unfortunate. Just capping and seeing how it's going to live, very interesting. And then that 2 space, I'm cutting that immediately. But you have a really solid top. So I don't really see a reason not to. This is getting very, very awkward because like the question becomes, where is this going? There's just nowhere for it to go. So now we're in a big degree of trouble. Not sure how white could have fixed that. Aside from the earlier commentary.
Mhm.
Do. And this back and forth here is what really allowed the problem to start occurring. So we should have some decent shape here. But this kind of got really, really over concentrated. Anyway, and then yeah, after this, that I think was game over. I would probably just take the connection's probably fine. And then yeah, either cutting through is fine or just dropping through is fine. Either way, white is not having a happy day.
Right.
Hard to say what's better here. It could be this. It might be this. I don't know. It's a little awkward. And here, as long as we play this one, we're fine. Like, this can be played, but it's not really a problem. Given that this doesn't work. Like, that Atari is obviously not going to happen. And neither is that one. Which means I'd have to connect first. And at that point, I mean, the whole corner is still A-okay. But yeah, this, the entire left has fallen, the right is growing. So yeah, that's game. Any question about the game?
No. You seem to cover everything, Mo.
All right. In that case, I will see you next time.
Thank you.
All right. Full panic mode. We don't want to be panicking, Skywalker. We must always remember to be nice and solid and patient. That is very good. What's going on in the Pro Qual Finals Game 3? So the winner of this game becomes like a pro or some stuff. Don't be a 3-3 game. I'm going to throw up. Okay. We're doing very okay, yeah. Large Zeki sequences, got it. Oh my god, who the frick double Hanes? The only pros I've seen double Hane this sequence lately have lost. So this is mostly Jiseki. The fight is actually starting on move 69. Because before this was just mostly good old Joseki sequences. So they put off fighting for a long flippin' time. So the question is, who has advantage on this fight? Well, black has 3 corners. And now he's making a mess of the middle. Not making this exchange feels flippin' awkward, mate. Because we've got forcing moves here for funsies. I don't know. Anyway, what do we got? We're just settling. And now we're just going into endgame? Seriously? Were you neutered between your games? What is going on here? They are so afraid to lose. They are so afraid to lose. They don't want to risk anything. That's unfortunate, because even though, you know, these games weren't really popular on my YouTube channel, they're some of my favorites, TBH. But they're some of my faves. Where are you? Where are you? Da, 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 da. That's the massive upload that I did for my patrons, because you can see that I go over a lot of games. Risa, Choijong, Shibano Tormaru. As a 2P. But no, I'm looking for Ladyface McLady Lady of Ladyton. Where's the Lady McLadington game? Hold up, chat. Ah, yeah. Can you guess the top 1P? I thought that would actually be my highest performing series, because I thought that's a lot of fun. Top professionals. What were they like as new professionals? And you have any chance of guessing that? Yeah, it's my lowest performing series by like a factor of half. It's actually bad. So I understand loud and clear. Abandon that series. I'm the only one that finds that fascinating. But the reason why I bring it up is because play the stone. Play the stone. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you. Is because you had things like this, right? Top professionals. They show why they became top professionals, because this is White as a 1P, right? This is White as a 1P who later became for those who haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil it. Became one of the world's top players. And you could see from the start they weren't passive. They actually had some very bold plays, you know? So when I then see something like this, right, where these players are seemingly very, very hesitant, and they're just kind of like nibbling, like doing little itty bitty bites at one another, like, that's not the way it should be. That's not the way it should be, man. But I wish them luck. Now, that said, I'm going to... I think I'm hopping onto Joseki. Yeah, I think we're hopping on to good old Jojo. Our lovely Mexican Tudon here. And I will be right back. I'm also going to get a little bit of a snack before we grab a game. Also, just for you guys, okay? Because you're very interested. Some of you are very interested in, you know, professionals playing robots. So here you go. Here you go. Pro playing a robot. Be right back. Love that series. Yeah, I did too. I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. I like this. This is gonna be great. But the people have spoken. Then again, maybe I hate to say it, maybe I didn't clickbait it hard enough. Like, there are some creators in the space lately that have been very clickbaity. Maybe it's to train people in the Go space not to click anything without a like overly sensationalized title.
Start to play.
So it could be that. Recently doubled rank
Start
to
to
$2 on
play.
fact. Never been down player before. Should I like start learning Jiseki? Only if you're playing games where you don't know Jiseki. But the number of good old Joeskis that you need to know these days is very, very low. So if you do need to learn a few,
Start
it
to
won't take
play.
that long. I'll play you. 3 Don's like a 2 Don. Only they have an extra leg. Because, you know, 2 is like do and then do, and then that they did like 3 is like, it's got that middle leg. I should shut up. We'll approach. It's fine. And then get a 2 spacer here. All right. Very standard stuff. We can just go ahead and blitz through that. Now I have a choice, approach or enclose. Do I want to get 3-3 today? Not really. Unclose. If I play here, lose Sente, get 3-3, it's not the end of the world. It's just not happening in now. Okay. We'll approach. I don't know what you mean by shenanigans. There have been no shenanigans. Shenanigans, you say? Doesn't ring a bell. Ooh, someone's been 3-3'd. Oh my god. That could be the entire game because I'm going to use this to profit slightly. He's going for a corner. I'm looking to expand off the corner onto the 10-9-8 line. So mine's bigger. You're a very passive person. There's a big move here against me, and there's an expansion off of this for him. Tell you what, I'm taking this one. Do I say things I don't mean? I don't say that. Doesn't sound like me, I don't think, unless it is. This is Jiseki. I'm playing like a Westerner. Don't mind me, chat. Yeah, okie dokie. All right, changing playlists. I created. Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to listen to. Well, question: can I kill you? Well, that wasn't a no. because we're in mid-game fighting. So I went after his vital point, and we're just seeing if we can profit by some slight attacks. Now, we're not trying to kill. We could try to go all in and kill, but we're not trying to kill. I'm just trying to print free moves in the middle, and then we could take a big move here. Because like this and this are like somewhat equal-ish, you know? Do I want to grow territory or influence? I think we're growing the influence. Yeah, that's meta. Like, I don't want to call, I would like to search for Go videos right now on YouTube, but I feel like I would be calling people out that have been clickbaiting. And I kind of don't want to do that. But I've seen some of them titles. I know what they're doing. All right. I grew big area. There's the invasion. I didn't check to see how many games he plays a day. Fine. I don't think that lives. I don't see how this is going to live. Neither does he. Very unusual. We can push and cut. He can't push me left, otherwise he kills himself. He pushes me up, the whole group's in trouble. Well, I don't want to do it, so I won't. Here's what we'll do. We'll poke. Because this is his win condition. This is a huge problem for him because we can cut through here or cut through here if we want to. So he is in a degree of trouble. Ladder goes to a fine place. Still goes to a fine place. Okay, that's certainly a move that he can play. He's going all in. That's fine. Does that actually work?
Yoyomi now starts.
That and that is actually working. That is very
9,
odd.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That should be fine. Do I want to take? I don't. I'll let him go all in. I'll let him go all in. He only has this now because his clamp works. So this is his territory, this and this. What do we want to do? Well, technically... Okay, so I'm going to make shape here. I should counterattack. But instead, we are going to simply shape.
9,
That ought to do
8,
it. Still not defending himself, huh? Well, the question becomes, do we want to do a thing?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I guess we are. Really? Okay. Color me interested. All right. Did their stones just die? If I want them dead, I think they're dead.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right. It is what it is. He's putting his entire group in danger. That is crazy.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That, I admit, is a little crazy. So he's all in on hoping this group doesn't die. It's a pretty good hope. Pretty good hope. I like it. I'm lying. I don't like it at all. I have to decide what we want to do about this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, it's not my intention to try to kill everything. Believe it or not. So it looks like he has one eye. We'll go ahead and play here just for the sake of it. Now there is a thing here.
Yoyomi now starts.
But I don't want to go all in. I do not want to be all in. So let's just take some territory. We'll take a little bit of territory. No reason to be all in. He's being agreeable. That's probably all I need. Okay. He's being very, very careful with his group, making sure that, you know, nothing's gonna go awry there. Very understandable. I think that's gonna be most of the game though, honestly. I think we're just gonna be up by however many points. Bit of a boring game, but I mean, that's fine. He just tried to take a corner and then do some light life in the center, which isn't bad. Not bad. Not saying it is. He's testing my end game though, is the problem. Well, why don't you just have good end games, sir? Yeah, good one. Good one, Timmy. Good one. Pepe Le Pew? What? Where did that come from? Pepe Le Pew made you uncomfortable? Were you attracted to that little skunk? Is that what happened?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah. If living in a world where Pepe Le Pew is wrong, I don't know if I want to be right. He was just, you know, he was misunderstood. He was just misunderstood, you know? Yeah, he was a romantic, right? Yeah, good old Pepe.
Nine, 8.
Sorry, Time Suji. Yeah, good old Pepe. He didn't discriminate, you know? That was a good thing about Pepe. He liked everyone equally. In fact, I'm just, you know, nowadays you'd call that woke, right? So this game is really, really close. A little bit too close for my liking. Are you behind? No, we're up by 10 points. I have to actually play this game out. This game is so boring. I mean that in a nice way. You just called your opponent boring. No, I said the game was boring. I didn't call him boring. Not really sure what the difference is there. There's a difference, I assure you. So yeah, we're up by like 10. Because nothing died, so you know it just makes sense that we're up by 10. How was the U.S. Go thing? Oh, the ProQual review? I mean, it was okay. Can't complain. I was a little bit surprised. Well, no, I don't know. It seems that the people are like really, really afraid of, you know, losing. So that first game I went over was very strange that they just stopped what they were doing to just like go all in to reduce their opponent. Wait, was that the first game? Yeah. When they were like ahead and had a really great center going for them. But then they just like, but what if my opponent has territory? It's like, you're fine, brother. Oh, I want to resign. Maybe they counted? No, they didn't. If they counted, they would have known that they were ahead. Do I really want to finish this game out? I really don't. I really don't. So boring. Oh, it hurts. Actually, it's an even game again. Am I gonna lose? Oh, well, it's up by 2. Ah, he got me, chat. He got me. But yeah, very boring game. Not a lot to say other than this was way too slow. And then leaving this group behind was not great. Because at this point, like you're looking at this kind of thing. for this group that could be under attack very severely. And if you allow this group to be under attack very severely, you're probably going to lose the game. Same thing here. Get to where he's going first. And then you can just like keep surrounding. And it's just easy game, easy life. Same thing here. He's trying to build, but doesn't matter. I'm building faster. And I'm constantly threatening to cut through him. So you just keep building and you just don't lose. I think the problem is he ranked down from Fordon. So he was afraid to commit to anything.
Start to play.
And that wasn't doing him good. I think the lesson he learned at Fordon is fighting is something that he's weak to. So he's decided to not do that ever.
Start to play.
But that's not good. That's quite the opposite of good.
Start to play. Start to play.
And then go back to the pro qual thing. That game went over the same thing. Like, Black set up for a good push and cut, and he never did. And so it allowed the opponent to completely like just solidify. I think in both games, the players are afraid to lose
Start
because
to
they're
play.
for, you know, pro quals, you know? So it seemed like they were afraid to commit to anything. That's not ideal.
Start to play.
Do. Sorry, I was trying to avoid redowns and those who are ranking down.
Start to play.
Like, this guy has 2 games to rank down. I don't really want to play him. Since I got home, I was unpacking to find my utensils to
Start
eat the
to
food I
play.
got on my way here. What? What is this story we've been treated to? Oh, you just found them. Okay. Emil did not want to eat with her fingers. Got it. I don't know, some clothes, I guess. This person is something I usually avoid because there's like losses and then the wins. Are they sus? I'm going to assume that they aren't, but 46, 91, 86, 80, 50. There's a lot of games here that are kind of suggesting that they, when they win very early. But I'm just going to hope that they're not cheating half the time. It's possible they are. Possible they are. Depends on the meal, you know? Indeed. What if pizza? Exactly. Well, I mean, that depends on the pizza. Like, you are not eating one of those, I mean, at that point, they're not even pizza. They're just lasagna. But one of those crazy deep dish ones. That's wrong. Bad move. The Atari was better. Because now he has to go back and fix, so I'm killing again. Yep, that was bad. Sorry, sir. Not the ladder? Why not the ladder? I'm gonna approach and he's probably gonna do something over here. Oh, like for white? Hmm. Well, this is mostly fine. It's just that he was supposed to Atari and not extend. So this is too far away. Therefore, this is invadable later. Ladder still works. We're gonna go ahead and jump and counter pincer. Because we got a lot of influence here. So our influence will be influencing. Incoming jump. Into question mark. Surround, cap, jump, all big moves. Unfortunately, I have to push and cut this. Ladder doesn't matter. If you turn, we just connect. It's not relevant. But we're doing this because we're very strong in the area, so we are. And because we are. Therefore, since we are. If we weren't, we wouldn't, but we are, so we are. He's realizing this area is mine no matter what he wants. Sorry. We are. What now, sir? What now? That's the question. Really? Interesting decision. What do we do? I'm leaning towards this one because it's Sente for him to do this move. But at the same time, we're not actually trying to murder. So we'll just jump up again and then maybe do like a little cappy doodle and then like a little pin 3 times. Maybe a 3-3 doohickey later. Because we have a really good corner. A really, really good corner. Attacks in 2 places. And he's got like, I don't know, 3, 6, 9, whatever. All right, strengthening your thingamy. I'm glad that your thingamy is getting strengthened, my dude. We'll surround. Now the 3-3 is becoming really big. Super bigly. Muy bigo, as they say in Mexico. Are you cutting through me? Chat, he's cutting me. That feels rude, doesn't it? All right. So we have to evaluate. How much trouble are we in? How much trouble are we in? If we get surrounded here, our cut's gonna look a little stupid. I think we're gonna play here. But if we die with this group, that looks pretty stupid too. So, I guess this move is more important. This is very important. Rude with this Sente. What is with you playing Sente moves, sir? Freaking tryhards, I tell you. Going for reverse Sente and just play simple moves, man. Just play simple move, my brother. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Is there something here? I don't think so. Probably not. Maybe. Rude again. All right, my shape is fine now. I have Tengen, I win. That's how Go works. I played Tengen first. Victory is mine. I didn't make the rules that I just made up. Tengen's mine. All right, chat. What I'm about to do, I don't recommend any of you do. I am about to give him Sente. You might ask yourself why I am doing that. It's because I want to show how to handle these two stones when they're under attack. So, Mui apologizings for the bad move. Like I've got shape here. I can do things. We're fine. Our shape was fine. We could definitely play this. Triton appreciates your contribution to the Tengen Foundation. Oh yeah, Triton Baduk. I know that guy. I think I've seen him around once or twice before. I haven't like actually interacted with the dude in like ages. Or ever. Maybe ever. So okay. Trying to immediately live with these stones could be fun. Like I Hane or I attach Hihanes, I clamp Hihanes, I Atari extend, and then maybe I kill the stones. That is a valid possibility. Requires reading. There's a 3 spacer here though. That's cool. We could do the 3 space. We're out, we're under. This makes sense. Right? That makes the senses. I believe that's what they say. That is the sensei, as they say in Japan. But if we want to get a little more out of these stones, we could go here first into an Atari, into here. He blocks, and then we do that. That's the way to go right there. That's the dog's bollocks. But let's just go ahead and do the 3-3. Okay. Yeah, this is very, very straightforward. He should turn here and then take Sente. He should not play this move. This move is Noe Gudo. Chat, I had a thought the other day. That probably means I should keep it to myself, but I'll share it with you because you guys, you're all nice people. Over the years, movies have been very interesting. And they've had a lot of interesting titles. But over the years, language changes, right? So now I have a problem. because there is a movie t-shirt I want to buy now. I want a The Goonies t-shirt. For reasons we will not go into. But I had that thought the other day. And it's like, you know what? Yeah. That's a good idea. You know? Like, the only people that will confuse is the current generation.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
And I have to
4,
say that
3,
brings a smile to
2,
my face.
1.
By the way, these stones are dead. Point in case you are confused. That is completely fine. Be confused, Emil. Be confused. I'm old enough to remember when literally did not mean figuratively.
9,
Yeah. Omega Fluff's got a good point. Remember when 6-7 was just a number? Yeah, if you do, you're old enough to see language change. Mm-hmm. Language changed.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is an opponent resigning? Fox. Just Fox things. Okay, so we could 3-3 him because this is not an enclosure. But I feel like
9,
that is
7,
not
6,
good.
5, 4, 3.
So we're going to approach on the outside. Have you seen The Goonies? Yeah, it's a great movie. That's just a movie where everyone was just a goonin', you know? Yep. Google when you're done eating. What are you eating, Emil? I don't think you've shared with us what you're eating. Are you having Swedish meatballs? If you are, I will love you forever. Oh, why you Atari me? I prefer this one than to the Atari down, because the Atari down he gets a split in 10-10, and like this one, something on the outside. Here he just gets like my 1 stone, but I get Sentai. Instant noodles. That's fine too. Do you put anything in them? Instant noodles are actually not bad as a base, you know? Then you could just like throw some stuff in there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, I'm just gonna D up. Take the top. What we got is what we got. Do we even have to invade this? AI or the thing says no, so I believe it. I believe it. I was actually watching the sports ball, but this is more entertaining. Yeah, who's playing sports ball? Throw us a shirt? I mean, it was just off Amazon. Like you could find the great Goonies shirt on Amazon. The Goonies t-shirt. Yeah, there we go. $20. The Goonies. Look at that. Very, very low quality though. Not this one. You could that's
9,
actually bad.
8, 7,
Yeah,
6,
the stamp on there is
5,
kind of crap.
4, 3,
There was one
1.
other. This was looks like a higher
2
quality.
Yoyomis
This one
left.
seems higher quality. So if I was gonna get a Goonies shirt, it'd probably be this one. Yeah, I'm thinking that'd be the one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
What am I doing?
3,
I don't know.
2,
Click.
1.
Haven't been so angry about false advertising since I found out the chain Just Salad sells soup. Wait, what? Wait, what are we angry about? Instant noodles taste fine, but they are not close to instant. I mean, it's whatever. I don't know, it's a thought that occurred to me the other day. Because I was tuned into a completely non-degen stream. And it just hit me that the Goonies are a thing. Their merch right now would be amazing. All right, so what are we doing? We're ending the game. Like, we're up by 20 points. This will probably fall, so it'll probably be close to 10 to 15. That's fine. No caro, por favoro. Chat, I have a question. Should we like, let's flex our reading muscles, chat.
9,
Bang. We're flexing our reading muscles. Now we could go here, but we're gonna go here. Improve your Spanish. My Spanish es muy grado.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Not that I'm reading unnecessarily. I'm just we're locked in, as the kids say. I hate you, bats. What? I think Emil tends to say locked in. I think that's why they're upset. That makes sense. Emil strikes me as someone who's a child at heart. It's not an insult. I really don't care about the game. Muy Grado. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or maybe Emil is somewhat critical of your Spanish accent. Sí. That's gonna make it better. Thank you. You know, I try to make sure everyone feels welcome here. You know, that's my goal. I know. Making sure that everyone's accepted is like really woke nowadays. What can I say? This is a woke stream. It just is, I guess. I don't know. That's disturbing. See? Look at that. The wokeness is disturbing Omega Fluff. I'm sorry, Omega. Like, I want to make sure everyone's fine here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I mean, there are sleep streams nowadays. I'm Just Sleeping is a category on Twitch where you get to watch your favorite streamer sleep. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why? Wait, did they get rid of it? No, did they get rid of it? Wait, did they? Okay, if they did, I'm actually a little sad. Because I thought that was like delightfully cringy. No, I'm only sleep. No, is it I'm just or I'm only? Maybe it's I'm only and not I'm just. I don't
8, 7.
I could be blind, but I don't see it.
4, 3.
Bro, did they actually get rid of it?
1.
They actually get rid of it? They still have pools and hot tubs. I guess they did. Control F. Nothing. They actually got rid of it. No way.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So I guess at some point they realized, wait, this is a stupid idea. Oh wait, no, they didn't. Wait a minute. I'm only sleeping. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, not a stupid idea. Okay, there you go. Yep. That's fine. There's a disturbing amount of these streams that seem to have something I
9,
can't quite put my
8,
finger on.
7,
Um,
5,
let's leave that
4,
category.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, some of those channels don't seem like they're family friendly, huh? And I pride myself on being family friendly. That's why I call myself a pride streamer. Yeah. We can't Hane. I've wanted to for a long time.
9,
Chat, should I just kill him?
7, 6.
Let's just kill
5,
him.
4, 3.
Oh wait, sorry. We have witnesses. Can't. We're not killing anybody. Hey, Bryce Toa, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're not killing anybody. No, I'm not playing this move. What are you talking about? How was your stream? Seriously? Are we doing this right now? Sir? I have questions for you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm just letting you know that right now because I don't want that to come like some kind of surprise when I start putting holes in your head. Because that really gets awkward, you know? Come on, he's gonna play here. He should play here. He should try this one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I mean, nothing here should
4,
work, but you know,
3, 2.
there's always a chance for a
1.
bamboozle. Gonna go bamming up his boozles. Behold. I will kill you, boy. You will die. Some people don't learn until you teach them. I am teaching them. He wasn't dead, and he was losing the game. That is a very powerful lesson. It's like, oh, so I was playing slow moves. I need
9,
to
8,
not take my
7,
eye off the big
6,
picture.
5,
Very
4,
important. Very
3,
important.
2, 1.
Like, all the life and death in the world isn't going to help you if you can't find big moves to save your life. You know? That's just how it be. That is how it be, sir.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Boo doo 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 boo doo. I congratulate you. You are trying to use Aji, and that is good. But this is way too late in the game. Can't rely on an endgame shenanigans.
7, 6, 5.
If he won, he would be
4,
ahead right
3,
now.
2,
Until we
1.
played here and killed him again.
2 Yoyomis left.
To be yo me's. Uh-oh. Are we letting our time run out?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
We're gonna run
3.
on time, chat? Oh no, we're going back to endgame. Okay. Now, normally I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't normally do this. But, yeah.
Nine,
After poking
8,
inside my area
6,
repeatedly.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He's earned a
1.
little poke or two, you know?
Last Byoyomi.
Just a little. Kersmidge, chat. A kersmidge.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Now you're losing on time.
2, 1.
Okay. So let's go over some of the slow moves of this game. Like, this is pretty standard, great. But if you don't know the Jiseki, then you really shouldn't be playing it because you need to play here, 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 into here. Like that, that's it. This is a pass. Unlucky. Because now he's giving me Sente? Like, what in the Nani's just happened here? So that was a big loss there for him. And then here we have a jumping battle, which isn't great. He tried to push and cut and do really complicated things, but none of this worked out. And now if we want, we could lean on him. Because once again, he's in a place where he can't attack because he has a weak group. Which is kind of how this could have happened as long as I didn't play this move. Like, if I don't help him connect, then he won't be connected. But we did this, that, he got to do this one here. He should be thinking about Sente, play here, 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 into here. Now we're cooking with fire. Because Magurd, look at all that chat. That could have been a disaster. He wouldn't actually have 40 points, but you can see how it's a slight disaster. Unfortunately, the corner is still livable, so it's fine. But he wasn't thinking about Sente. So he did this, and I guess he was thinking about dying. Which wasn't a great thing to think about, TBH. Because, yeah, he can't. So he shouldn't. Now, regretfully, once again, like I said, we could just play here. And now, instead of, any hope of being ahead, he has no hope of being ahead for the rest of the game. So that was, this game predominantly was just, oh, and I guess we have Miai here, so I guess technically I could play this one if I wanted to. But yeah, this was mostly a, hey, do you see the biggest move kind of game? And unfortunately, those were questions that he kept getting wrong. Once again, we passed to see if he would try to do any kind of like attempt to, get back into the game, take some points. He didn't. He played here. Unlucky. And then from here, I just don't see. I just don't see how you win. Doesn't seem to be a way. So that was fun. Now I think I want to switch up for a second here and hop onto the basic man. Yeah, we want to place more on the basic man there. He's close to the 7 dons. But we need to change my playlist. Let's see. What am I rocking this time? Not really feeling Disney right now. I don't know. All right. Drugs, or is there like a... There is a speck on there. Dang it, I thought I was going crazy. Kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I think we're fine. All right. Good luck.
Start to play.
9,000. He's ranking down. Let's play someone who's, you know. I don't want to rank, you know, 6 on down. All right, chat. Oh my god, was there only one 6?
Start
Okay.
to play.
Oh my god. That's a 5 Don. Was there only one 6 Don looking for a game? Did I just make a mistake?
Start to play.
6 Don. Fudge. Up or down? Up. You play a lot of games there, brother. Sorry. A lot of your wins are sub 100. You're kind of sussing me out there, kid.
Start to play.
Okay. I have good feelings about the... Oh, shoot. Do I have good feelings about you? I think I have good feelings about him. 3-4 face. Enclose. This guy was born in the year 199,506. That was a year, chat. I'm giving him exactly what he wants. Even though it's really boring. Boring, 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 super boring. Right now we're just playing Joseki, so neither player has proven that they're not brain damaged yet. Still just playing Joseki, chat. This move is wrong. It should be here. Is the entire game going to be this move wasn't here, so I did this and I lived easily, and then that's just game over? Jumping out doesn't seem like a good idea. Like, I don't know, maybe this might be the entire game. Really? Okay, did he just give me Sente? He has to play here. No shot. Here into here is a sad face. The cuts work. Okay, he's just gonna pretend like they don't. It's pretty poggers. Well, unfortunately for him, they do, and he needed to defend, and he didn't. So we're cutting. If I play here, he plays here. If I play here, he plays here. Does this give me any value? That's a good question. I want to assume no. I have a ladder so I can cut. He'll probably play here. I can go under if I want. Then come out with this move. Or not. Fine. Yoink. Okay. We can push and cut later. And by later, probably like almost immediately. Or do we do this one? This gets an Atari. I don't know. That's a bit tough. Is this actually worthwhile, do you think? I don't know. Let's go and play this one. It's easier. He has to defend. No, it's non-negotiable. He has to defend. Small Knight can be cut. My mouse just went on vacation. Holy crap. Friend? What are you doing? Whatever. This move is flippin' Sente, mate. Well, my opponent decided not to defend his cutting points, so I poked at his cutting points, and he's making the basis of his entire game. Which is a little weird, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. And now this cutting point's available. So it's just one thing after another, after another, after another. He has to turn. Not a threat. He can't do this, this. None of it works. I will do this one in a minute, though. Again, I'm not threatened because he can't do any kind of surroundy times. Well, some people disagree. Well, this is why shape matters. Yep. Shape matters. What are you gonna do? Now we can just go ahead and play here and kill him on the bottom of the board. We can also play here because he can't run this out. So now it's just a question of where do you want to die? But before that, can we do anything more Sever? Can we be Severus Snape? For that, we'd have to find Dumbledore and kill him. Then we'll know if we can be Severus Snape. Can we be Severus all up in his Snape chat? I think that moves Sente, because I play here, he plays here, we play there. I think it's fine. I find men's soccer equally boring. I don't understand why the WNBA fails while FIFA is the most successful, yada yada yada. I don't fucking know. Freaking. I don't freaking know. Can we play here? If I play here. Chat, I feel like
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I feel like this still works. If he plays here, I'm dead. We have to play here, but doesn't this work? So what do you think? Does this do anything? If I play here, he's got to like nope out. He's got to go jump a nope rope. I play here, he does answer. We fix. I can't get rid of that eye though. I guess we do play this one and then just clamp. But allowing like this to connect back feels really bad. Doesn't that feel bad, chat? It kind of feels bad. I am cornflicted.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm losing a period because I'm conflicted.
2 Yoyomi's left.
Chat, muy conflictedado, as they say. Which one's better?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't have the capacity to figure that out. That requires like some serious reading, and I ain't got time for that. Literally, I got 2 Biomi periods left. All right, chat. Maximum effort. So I don't have to do this, but it's more of a want, really. Because it opens up this cutting point again, and then maybe I can just start stabbing things. I like stabbing things. He ever does this? Do we care? We don't care. We're alive, practically. We are practically 100% alive. You know? You know? So we play big move. We play Unga Bunga big move. We do not play Unga Bunga small move. Unga Bunga go Bunga Bunga. Unga ga Bunga, Unga ga Bunga, Unga ga Bunga, Bunga Bunga Bunga.
9,
Invasion, really? Fine. You can try to live there. Your only territory is this. So I don't mean to say that you're screwed, but you're screwed. This is a large knight Chiseki. It's not a small knight Chiseki. Wow, that's a good way to die. You're dead. You killed yourself. If I play here, he plays here. I can play there. Unless I'm missing something. All right, let's read chat.
7,
Okay,
5,
gotta read. I
4,
don't care.
2.
That's what? Read. I was reading. I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here. Chat, I think I was wrong.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't care.
2, 1.
I just think I was wrong. Oh, you're gonna do this? That's cool. Is there really no way to kill this? Did I screw this up?
9, 8.
That makes me slightly
7,
sad.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I vote we go all in. That's usually a good play, right? Yeah, let's just go all in. That's such a good idea. Like, there are so many problems that are just solved by just going all in. You always have to remember. All right, we got to read chat. Give me a second. Give me a minute.
9, 8.
Gotta read.
6, 5.
I'm
4,
reading.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm not reading anymore. Handles T17. This? By playing here. I can't go forward again because I can't get rid of that eye. I play there, they play there. All right, so here's what we need to do, chat. Muy importante. I know, right? That's what I was saying, Mr. P Dubs. I thought this was a kill on the small night. That's why I played this stupid backing down. I'm a herp derp variation. But it turns out he just herped my derp. He herped my derp, chat. My derp has been herped. Don't finish the thought that you just had.
9, 8, 7, 6.
That's how you
5,
get herpes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. We're gonna give up this. I don't like these. These look ugly. These stones are stupid. Chat, I had an idea. That explains why this shit ain't working. Oh god, am I in trouble? Let's find out. Let's go cut him. How dare you? Don't cut me. Freaking rude. Hell yeah, chat. So many rude people. All right, we win the game. I just won the video game. I won the video game. Greetings, Solana, or Solency, sorry. I don't know why I thought I saw that A as an S as an A for a second there. Me so very offended.
7,
Annie,
6,
Annie.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Bad man trying to live, Annie. You still go stab him, Okie Day. All right, maximum reading, chat. Are we alive in some way? I don't see. These cutting stones are dead.
9,
P-dubs, get some
8,
sleep, brother.
7, 6, 5,
These
4,
stones? Yeah, the
3,
cutting stones are dead.
2, 1.
So how much sleep did you get last night there, Mr. P-dubs? How do you know I haven't slept? Cameras. Is he dead? He might be. Oh my god, the music has just gone completely off the scale. What is it? It's from Ghost in the Shell. What is this track called? Reawakening. All right, that's a little bit too epic, bro.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I want this one. Play it for us. Not while I'm on YouTube, I'm not.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I link you. All right, so I'm just going to assume that this is the right one. I'll assume that's the right one. Oh, he resigned. Awesome. All right, he's dead. Poggers, chat. Yep, the epic music saved us. Let's download it and see if I was in trouble. So we're 3 to rank. That's very good. Personally, I think the music was a little bit more epic than the situation called for. But, you know, it's fine. Now, since we did murder, it wasn't like the most basic thing ever. But, you know, it's fine. Like being closed and he did the attachment as whatever. I should really just start like not answering this sequence how they want. I might start going up because this is a pretty bad variation for them. Like them trying to like fight out through here is a pretty gross sequence. Like let's be honest. This isn't good. And most of the time there's plenty of green moves. There's plenty of green moves. But most of the time this is the only one they've memorized, right? If they're really good, they'll have memorized this one too. Oh, that one now, huh? Really? I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware of this sequence. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that possible sequence, but, you know, whatever. Anywho, there's a lot of variations, TLDR. And anyone can, like, just memorize that stuff, so it's whatevs. AI always hates this. It wants, like, the attachment instead. I don't care. This is just a lot more solid. So I'm over it as far as I'm concerned. This is the most solid one, even though the AI is, like, frowny facing on it. Like this one or this one is actually just way too slow. I don't care if the AI approves of it. It's too slow. I do not care. Did this in the wrong order. I don't care about that either. Actually, I kind of do care. Wait, why does the order matter suddenly? So here is literally the exact same thing that happened in the actual game. How did we lose 2 points? If it reverts, how does it change? Are you stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. He doesn't get this move in yet. Okay, who cares? I don't care. AI actually approves of him not connecting? Are you kidding me right meow? Are you kidding me right meow? Why? Oh, because the ladders exist. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Okay. It wasn't kidding me right meow. He wants this one instead? I guess there might be better Aja here. Whatever. I don't care. I did it my way. AI wants that one immediately. I was just chilling. Wait, so you can actually tap him? No, you can't. Maybe you can. Oh, right. I don't. The infamous co for everything. That's a good point. I don't know why I didn't just consider the all-in co. AI loves all-in co. It's like its favorite thing ever. Like, if you consider just betting the entire game on a co, like, it could be fun. You should just try it. Yeah, and then here, we oopsed because we did. Yeah, we oops there. It's a thing. It's whatever. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably just take that. That's a good point. Yeah. And then this just seems like he's dead, so whatever. We're up by like 40 What? Seriously? My extension sucked big donkeys. All right, hold up. AI is corn fuzzled. Is it actually dead? It's dead if I do this one. Wait, why does the fucking move order matter? Okay, move order is super importante right now. So this was a 50-point mistake. The AI is uncertain. It keeps going back and forth. Give it a second. It keeps readjusting. It looks like we're still ahead. But it's not as bad as it thought initially. But you can see here it's having trouble finding good moves. It's very... It needs over 36,000 variations to find what the right move for white is here. Okay, it looks like after 60,000 variations or more, this is the move that needed to happen. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I can't imagine. I don't know how we both missed that, chat. I don't know why we just didn't read 60,000 moves ahead. That was just lazy on both of our parts, you know? Yeah, that was just lazy. T17 to start? T17 to start, T17 to start, T17. Oh, the top corner? Nothing works up there. It's just a lot. I can't do anything. I guess I could. I don't care. You're apparently a loser. Go away. Is it raining? I can't confirm there is something wet falling from the sky. You only read 59,000? Yeah, that's the difference between, you know, amateurs and pros right now. Wow, even choosing to live in that corner is not a good move for him. That is a meow, I have to say. All right, good enough. I'm more or less happy with it. He was dead. That's what matters to me. And I'm surprised, slightly surprised, little slightly surprised that this was a thing. That just leaving these stones here is completely friggin' fine. I'm like, that's got to be wrong. Nah, whatever. That is AI approved. All of that Aji that can kill you is fine. Fine, 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 fine. Would I change anything in the opening? I don't think so. Maybe I could try not jumping here as often as I do. But when you go directly into this, it gets so freaking awkward, yo. Because you're going to like live in the corner. Like, hooray, we lived in the corner. Woohoo. And then you're just going to, yeah, you're going to get the pieces on the left-hand side. But hey, you got that corner, so you got that going for you, right? And I just don't like that. I don't get down that way. I've seen 14,605 variations. How many did we win? I feel like this is from a movie. No. Ooh, I think it is. Right. Endgame. I think that's where you're getting that from. Cool. Cool story. All right. 3 left to go. Chat disconnected. I didn't realize I got a temporary disconnection on YouTube there. Sorry, something happened or there was a hiccup over on the YouTubes. Maybe it was just chat that got disconnected. Could be, could be, could be. Let's see. 5 o'clock. I'm really hungry. What do? We play again? Let's check in on, I'm sure it actually ended, right? And there was like a pro that was crowned, I'm assuming. Hey, yeah, woohoo, game 3. All right, what happened? Congratulations. Who won? Looks like Black won. All right, Black won. Let's look at I don't like how any of them played. Is that a problem? Admittedly, I do like how Black played less. Or how White played less. Because this double Hane, I don't remember the last time I've seen a professional actually win from this position before. It's not usually regarded as one to seek. So weird. Like, I guess he's like really prioritizing territory for some reason. But the entire game is this. The entire game is this. Like this fight. Because they waited until move 69 to actually start a fight. But by that point, the top is settled, the upper left is settled, the bottom left is settled, the right is settled, the middle here is settled. So this is the only thing that's going to occur in this game. So if you don't get the points you need from this fight, congratulations, you lose the game. And then White backs down from it. Like, You what, mate? How do you back down from this? There's no way the AI likes that. I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it. Come here, AI. There's no way. There's no way. Like, so passive. Why so passive? Kill your opponent like you're on camera. Like, fight him, kill the opponent, smack him, and then teabag him. Like, everyone will know who you are at that point. Everyone. They'll be like, yep, I remember that pro. Before AI gives you a review, okay, sorry. Before AI gives a review, yeah. Oh, give us my review? Like I said, I don't like this. Well, I don't like this, for starters, just strategically. I don't like this. The whole backing down here. I think it's, like, yeah, you can see why White lost. Like, you're crawling on the second line. These aren't connected. There's a cutting point here. Why are we just crawling like... And then they go into endgame. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And then that right there is why no one plays this double Hane variation. Like, free outside moves during the mid game? Yes. And then what the fudge was this? Why aren't we attacking? Like, they just seem kind of afraid. Yeah, non-standard. I don't know why you wouldn't just play this one. If this is the final game, yeah, it's the final game. Mr. Wu is now the pro. And Michael has been sent back to the junkyard where he got all of his moves. I'm kidding. I kid Michael. He's a good guy, I guess, I think. Never met the guy, actually. I don't know who he is. Yep, backing down because we're afraid. And we're 3-3. I still don't like it. I don't care. I know AI technically is fine with it. I don't care. I don't like it. Ooh. AI is like, no, don't do that one. Yep, there are different. I never learned the difference between these two moves. I know they exist, but I've never seen them. He is the kid. I don't know what that means. He's a kid? Okay. How old is he? Like, even now, you can see the AI is like, bro, we're going to attack. Do something. If he's only 12 years old, that actually makes sense why a lot of these games have just been Joseki based. Because he's probably still like in the just memorizing sequences stage. Like, they're not poking at each other. Like, even now, there's pokes. Woo. Like, okay, but because you're not, White is now leading. And you can see most of the green moves are involving, hey, maybe we should counterattack our opponent. Oh. And then that drop down for the free connect. Yeah. Come the frack out. Like, that is such a painful move. That move is so painful. Like, why aren't you taking advantage of your opponent's weaknesses to try to attack them? You know? I can only assume they really, really wanted to be pro. So they're afraid to fight. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And then still, same thing. It's like, dude, counterattack. Get strong. Be mean. Kind of surprised. Why? Why would he play this? Again, super afraid that his opponent is going to do like some weird magic to kill him. How are you going to kill this? With this? How is this a dead shape? Like, you don't even have, you have to get rid of this point, right? For it to be a dead shape. Otherwise, that's an I. What was the score? I don't know. B plus 5.5. And you can see all of these back downs. Like a 3-point mistake here because he's not counterattacking his opponent. Back down here, another 4.5 because he's just backing down from his opponent. Yeah, the middle is just so much more valuable than this endgame crap. And it's just crickets. Like, hello, weak group. Aji, pokey pokey, stabby stabby. There's nothing. And then again, even Black's afraid to fight. It's like, I better take my points first. It's like, what? No. No. Put pressure on your opponent. They're terrified. Like, the pressure of, ooh, I want to be a pro, I want to be a pro, I want to be a pro, seems like it's getting to them. It really seems like it's getting to them. Because they're both terrified of engaging. Like, not once. Like, do they ever poke at this? No, we're just engaging in endgame. No, not even once. Not even once. But yeah, I'm not surprised White lost. I need to check my thing. I forget who I reviewed. Sorry, give me a second. Where's the things that I did the thing with? These are the things, right? Yeah. Okay, so in Michael was the one that backed down. Okay, so here, White, like, this is actually crazy. White is so lucky that he's a pro right now because he was getting trashed on this board. As long as Black actually, took his profit, he was so screwed. Like, such a simple game. But Black choked. He was worried way more about his opponent's territory and not finishing off his opponent. So the result of which is this didn't die. And then here, Michael's game. Same thing here. This, like, that Michael got into the finals was actually a pretty big deal because, once again, the opponent made a weak group. Biggest one is to attack, and he's not attacking. He's not getting attacked. So once again, they were afraid to engage here, and they were afraid to commit here. So they were just like going after like little points, and they took their eye off the whole board. I guess pressure of the pro quals make you play weird things, you know? But congratulations. Congratulations to Mr. Wu. He did a wooey good job. Ah, ah, oh, oh dear. Yeah, they just went into endgame so early. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. They gotta get over that. If they're gonna be like, you know, repping the West in any kind of international pro game, they gotta get over that. Because yeah, those Eastern pros aren't gonna be like those no, I can't read for shit. I'll get screwed. I'll find those big moves, and then I'll just like screw it up. But yeah, those Eastern pros will chomp them. They won't let them get away with those weak groups. But we'll see. But yeah, I can't read. I can't read for beans there, Mr. Bowred. Need to make it interesting. Oh God. I just thought of the fact that like one of them's a kid. And you're like, that'll make it interesting. So immediately I was thinking, yeah, I could show up as Pennywise. Just like be there playing with my red balloons. Make it interesting, all right. You can't recover Fox accounts. You can't. There's no recovering. Sorry. Yeah, there's no like recover lost password stuff. Unless they added it, but I don't think they did. I think you can if you use WeChat to make. Oh, really? You're locked out of 2 that are both. What kind of passwords are you using that you're immediately forgetting what you used? You can probably use another one to that email, but you have to like use a period like in your thing, right? I think that still throws it off. I'm pretty sure it still throws it off. So if your email is like I love Emil at gmail.com, you can make it I love period Emil at gmail.com. For example, using that as an example. I think that tricks it. I'm pretty sure that still tricks it. If not, then they patched it because that's what I used all my accounts with. So here's hoping. Anyway, look at my email. It's driving me crazy that I feel like there was like a book or something that I was gonna. Don't be on main. Just don't be on main window, please. That there was like a book or something I was gonna get. Anything. Do. Doesn't look like it. I have no alerts. Maybe it's not July. Maybe it's like August 6th or something that a book's coming out. I don't know. Wage Slave to Archmage, an Isekai lit RPG adventure book. That was probably written by AI. That's most likely written by AI. All too many are nowadays. All too many are. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat because I'm like hungry and stuff. So, hope you enjoyed the games. Be back live Wednesday as per usual. Not to get all Amazon you, based on your Amazon page. Have you read The Night Circus? No. But yeah, I'm out. I should probably host someone, huh? Who am I hosting? Who are we hosting, chat? Who are we hosting? Well, not a Go player, apparently. I don't really see anyone to host. I mean, I could host Angry Joe show. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. They are playing Hunger. What a hungry game. So I like the Angry Joe show. They're fun. So enjoy that. And yeah, I will see y'all on the Wednesdays. Take care, buddy.
Not lose if you're like a fairly even.